And preparing for battle. Each guy. It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
No, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Shot clock at 6. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Uncovered.
Ball is turned over. Home team ball.
So it's the home team now.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league.
Going inside. Down low. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Santos pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And he misses his first shot.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Soft touch off the glass.
Here's hoping this will help them build some offensive energy. It took a while to hit that first shot.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Here you have two offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
That's their fourth attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Yes, it's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot from the wing. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
From behind the arc. He can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Coming down the stretch, I bet it's tough for teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. He squares up and sinks it. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Fires it, and he nails the jumper.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Takes the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
There's the triple. That shot off the mark.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, he picked him clean. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Shoots. Offline from the top of the key.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Off target from three-point range.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late. And that's how you become a clutch performer.
Lets it fly. They get it back. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And that one's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Counted.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
With 4 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. No good on that one. And he ends up missing both free throws. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Cuts off the pass. To the paint. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
The shot comes out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And it's in there.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
Well, you talk about teams that had a great defense last year. You got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pulls up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
3-pointer off the mark. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And the shot's good. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And he's going for the lob. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
They set a pick. Clock is at 3. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
To the inside. Here's to Guzman. No good. Unable to win this run. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Sampson. Beyond the arc. First shot won't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's the screen. Into the lane. Here's to Guzman. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The game now all tied up. He's got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Sampson. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. It's good. Off the glass. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. to the middle. Just 5 to shoot. To end the drought. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The shot. That one doesn't drop.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .55 seconds left in the first half. Launches a 3. Misses that shot. Struggling now. Shooting 1 for 8. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. They swipe it.
I got ball.
Looking to end the run. No good there. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 11. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
36.
Speaking with Jamal Mosley, Coach, I know you told your team before the game, let's be ourselves. Keep doing what we've been doing. So far, so good?
That was it. We've been here for a reason. Like, we've done it all year long by playing together, playing as a team, playing as a unit, defending at a high level. And these guys, that's what we need to do more of.
Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Yeah, I agree. Two great rosters, two great coaches. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears, and they need to keep playing that tune.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's the lob. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
And over the last month, both teams have been playing excellent defense, really working hard to prevent other teams from scoring a lot on them.
Shooting it at 52%. Looking to get it going. That one is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Away team foul. Ryan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper. He's got 6.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else. They
set the screen. Shoots from the line. The putback. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third-quarter drought.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got his 4th rebound in this one. He's gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. That's tipped. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Can't hit from in close.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
To the paint. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Out to the right wing. All alone. Connects. The jumper drops.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
The 3, sinks it from distance.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
And he's going for the oop here. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Clock at 6. From the arc. Fires the 3. No luck on that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Three-pointer, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
There's a screen. The 3. And no good. Got 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. A minute 42 left in the third quarter here. No coverage that time. He's got 9.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Releases, and he hits the jumper.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Good.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. 35 seconds left in the third. They get the rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Out to the right wing. The shot that time not on target. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth three. No luck on that one.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to the Guzman. Tries again. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Sampson. Can't connect from 14. To take the lead. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
To the inside. It's picked off. And they're on the break. Pushing it up now. Jumps up. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fires from the wing. Yep, right through the net.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Unloads. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Out left to the wing. The steal. And here they come. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Shoots. He's off on that one. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. They set the screen, fires the three, and de Guzman pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leans. That shot is off.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Sampson to tie it up. And he lays it up and in. And it's a tie ball game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Okay, thanks, Allie. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Driving to the basket. So they take the lead.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
That three's off the mark. Going 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Away team foul. Number 37. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Six on the shot clock. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. for three. Can't get it to go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Shot's no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Yes! Using that window!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
He launches. Knocks down the trifecta. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Can't get it.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Pulls it from 20. Oh, it misses. 46 seconds left in the game. Here's the pick. Rises up. The putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now for our player of the game.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of And Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shoots. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pulls it up. No good there. Fires from the wing. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. We're about 1 minute into the first. Shot clock at 6. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Lets it fly. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the 3-ball is good.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Unloads. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now, here are a set of teams that have held their opponents to very few points in the second half of the season.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Lets it go. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 7.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Let's go. Nice jump shot. Good. On 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Launches 3 of 6 from the floor. Wide open look. Yep, that one goes.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Halley, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Jacks up a 3. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. To the paint. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Inside. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. With some arc. The shot comes out. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Fires from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Out to the right wing. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Number 41.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To the inside. Can't get it to fall.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. And he hits the jump shot. 14 points for him.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And they get it. Perez with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
No one covering.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So both teams making some changes here. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. High, arcing shot, and he lays it up and in. He's got 8.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. A 3-ball connects from 3-point range.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And it's off from 3-point range. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 12. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
The tray. second shot opportunity, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
At the line for two, number 36.
Shooting two.
That free throw missing. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Offline from the top of the key.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Shoots a fader. No good that time. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And you're not going to pass up that guy.
To the left wing, releases, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
Offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Right wing, shoots it, drops one in from the wing.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's the screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Perez with the rebound.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Fires it up. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Stripped it away. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, it's blocked. Perez with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. That shot missing. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Goes up on the wing. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pulls up on the wing. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. It's tipped. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. On the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. 5 points in the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
You know, the first thing we'll talk about, but Jordan Poole is incredible at the line.
And, Kevin, it's an important aspect. If you are a great scorer on those nights where you're maybe not in rhythm, the ability to get to the free throw line and establish that, that's important.
Drills the three-pointer.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Three-pointer. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half. Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The quick look, no good that time.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Puts it up. Misses the wing chair. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the shot goes in. He's got 22.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
There's the triple. That shot misses.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Goes back up. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
You take a look at the visitors. They haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recapture that magic? I think it starts with raising the intensity level. Become more aggressive, night after night, fight after fight. Aggressive is right.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. From the wing, it's good.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Out left to the wing, lets it go from deep, buries the long-range jumper.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple. And the jumper is good. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Fires, high post. Jump shot is good. He's got 15.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Another shot. That one drops for him. 28 points for him.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Throws it up high. 90 seconds now into the second half. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside.
I tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threat since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've gotten better shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Jacks up a three. Sinks the triple. He's got 29 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Down low. Off on the layup.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
His first shot coming late. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. All sorts of time. The offensive rebound. Misses the layup. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They set the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Great, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. All alone. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He has 31.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Such a wide open look.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
To the middle. Stolen away. And he drives in. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Releases. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 41.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Got a piece of it. A solo fast break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And and there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
That one goes. Count it.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
This one for three. Good on the three-point shot. 37 points for him.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Shoots it up. Off target. That was a little heat check. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. With the shot. The shot that time, not on target.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The shot. And he knocks down the jumper.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Perez has got his second basket of the night. And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Fires from deep. .135 left to play in the third. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 22.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Out to the right wing. knocks down the three ball.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
They grab their own miss. From downtown, carries it from three-point range. He's got 7.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. A three-pointer's right on target.
All night, he just won't let up.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. A baseline J. And he jams it with authority.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fires the three. He's off on that one.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Takes a three. Perez with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the drive. Count the basket.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
That three off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's in there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Swiped it away. Pushing it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for. Both good from the line that time.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
To the right side. Launches it. That shot off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lets it go from 14.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
14 feet away. Chalk up 2 there.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Misses from short range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's blocked. Elbow shot is on the way. That one doesn't go. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Six to shoot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Inside. Another shot, and he lays that one in.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout, and clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Substitution on the court.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Tosses it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Away team foul. Number 91. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 36.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. That one is good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Away team foul. Number 1. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. And he hits from 17.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Tries it from 19. Nails the jumper.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Away team foul. Number 91. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, number 36.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Deflects the pass. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a good screen. The 3 is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Trying again. Count it.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Number 23, first personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for two, number 24.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so, Jordy Fernandez decides to call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Third team foul. Mark. Third team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both. At one point, they led by 16. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team foul. Number
1. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy. you want to see on the line.
At the line for two, number 43.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Number 28, first personal foul. At the line for two, number 36.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
So let's go courtside, where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game, Allie.
Harrison.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. We'll see you later.
Up next. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. No good with the... from 12 feet. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Lets it fly. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
About a minute into this first quarter, they set a pick. Shot is up. Offensive rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the 18-footer right on the mark.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
There's a screen. The three is up. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim. A 6'4", sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, PA. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Inside. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And so the timeout by Glenn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. you the best defenses in the NBA since the break.
These are two teams playing fantastic defense since the All-Star break. Just playing with great effort.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Picked it out of midair. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First team foul. Away team foul.
Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
It's both from the stripe. First quarter.
Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA. And stand talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Down low. And it's blocked. They recover it. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Fires it up. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's tipped. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
All right, Hallie, thank you for that. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The shot misses.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Can't cash in from close range.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Right wing. Four on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kept alive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice job cleaning some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. He lobs it up. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
It's up a 3. No good on that one. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Substitution on the field. Here's Martinez. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. It's blocked, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
substitution on the court.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's the three. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. To 5 on the shot clock. The 19-footer is on the money.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
.146 left to play here in the first. Snatched away. To the inside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
1:14 left here in the first quarter. The wing jumper off target.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out to the right wing. Shoots. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. 19 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Ball stolen. The three. And shot off. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 7. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Home team foul. Number 25. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 5 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's good for 2.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. We have a chance. Let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And yes, it's good. He's got 9.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
To the wing right side. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. And he slams it one-handed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Over to the wing. Tries from 16. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
On 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. Releases. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
6 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Out to the right wing. For the 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. To the inside. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Second chance effort. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Shoots from the corner. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Right wing. No good from the wing.
Deep into the game, his team is lagging, and he's been unable to help. Brutal performance from him.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggled.
Out to the right wing. The 17-footer. Good on the jump shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
And he just dabbles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. It's stolen. And they're moving it up. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No good on that one.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And it's good, 2 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
With 1 on the clock.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 8. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
And it had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently building out that lead. And later on, some more NBA action to look forward to. Here are the games coming up. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
2 of the best in the league in that one. What a measuring stick game. A good chance to see how good your team really is.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. At 52% for the field. They're clicking. Puts it up. Doesn't go for him.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Out to the wing. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. To the right side. Second chance shot, and the shot goes in. He has 6. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Drops in the tray.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Down low, pick off in midair. That's tipped. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's tipped. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. To the wing right side. Good work there as it goes.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
No coverage that time. He has 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Misses the jumper.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And even 3-on-3 break. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, that's the advantage of playing with pace. You have more open floor to work with.
Again, and it's good on the layup.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the middle. 1-on-1 fast break. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Off target with the jump hook. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Over to the wing. From the stripe. It's not going to go for him.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Out to the right wing. Into the lane. Here's the break. And here we go. Whoa! Man! And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 8.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So both teams changing it up here. And the second free throw, good. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. No good there off the double clutch. 18 feet out. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They get the rebound. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Inside. Stolen. They set the pick for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Number 30.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the paint. Count it. Good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Five to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Right wing, uncovered. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thank you. The three off target. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the inside. Out to the right wing. To the right side. fader on the way. And that one is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
They set the screen, and the wing jumper offline.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Let's go. That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Lock at 6. Drains the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backdoor.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
All stops the duck there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Number 49.
First free throw is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lays it in off the window.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Picked his pocket. Another chance. And the crafty layup. Good.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Got it to go off the glass.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Jumper is off.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Away team foul. Number 8. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2. Number 35.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quincy. Coordinated and intent. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Number 10. First personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for 2. Number 25.
first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the line for 2, number 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
So the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Kyrie, your offensive creativity is second to none. Talk about how you can integrate that into a team system.
It starts in our practice. It starts with our practice habits, getting our swing action and practice with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot-arounds or walkthroughs, we're starting to show progress right there and just getting back to what we know, and that's executing on both ends of the floor and trusting them.
The more you feel comfortable with this team and your teammates, the better the team will be, no doubt. Thanks, Kyrie.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Hola, and welcome to and a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. He's had games where he's flashed some talent. However, he hasn't been consistent enough to be higher in our rookie rankings.
And how much fun has it been watching these rookies develop and grow over the course of the year?
Well, it's incredible just how much they have grown from wide-eyed newcomers to grizzly veterans over the course of just one season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. This is the jumper. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's go with a three. Santos pulls it in. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And it's blocked. And it's rejected. Drives to the hoop. And it's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
They set the pick to stop the run. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Puts it up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Five to shoot. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It's tipped. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The wide open shot is on the money.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Away team foul. Number 29. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, the visiting team. 6-point game. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
Puts it up from 12 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Sinks the tray.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Team foul. Number 11.
So both teams changing it up here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's a screen. They get it again. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
He shoots. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. And he buries his first look.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
From outside the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Takes a step back. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And here's a timeout from Erik Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. of his attempts have gone in.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And the three off target. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Pulls it. And the jumper is good. He's got 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Deflects the pass. And there's the drive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
4 seconds left, and he knocks the jumper down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 10. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
Pass to the Guzman. Just 5 on the clock. Yeah, that one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Releases. And de Guzman pulls it down. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And we played through the first minute here in the second. That shot missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Can't cash it in from the high post.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Puts up a 3. The shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, we're in the closing weeks of the regular season. There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's the 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Substitution on the court.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Santos. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Nice move. Here's to Guzman. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
They set the pick. Got a hand on it. Out to the right wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tries it from the top of the key. Buries it down low. 6 points for him.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pulls up on the wing. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And there's the screen. He buries it from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 17.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
The shot to stop the run. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. On target from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Lets it go. That shot, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And de Guzman pulls it down.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Misses the 3. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Both teams will make substitutions. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And that one misses. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Shooting about 56% in this one. To the paint. Off target with a jump hook.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And he dumps it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Third team foul.
So it's the home team now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Right wing shoots. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of bragging. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And counted from 19 feet away.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Offensive board. Fires for 3. No good on the shot.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Hey, yo, right here.
Off target with the 3.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. 5 ticks left in the half. With 1 on the clock. No good. And we finished off 1 half of play. Up 9. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from in that first half?
Yeah, we're getting a lot of it off our defensive stops, and then just make some tough ones, which sometimes happens when you see the ball go in.
Defense set the tone, though. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, it was Kenny.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Everything working together. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
With the tip. To the inside. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From the arc. Doesn't go for him.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Stolen. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Spins. Shoots from 12. That one goes in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Wide open. And the shot goes down. He's got 19.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Pulls up. Drained it for 2 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
They get it back.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
He shoots. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. This is the baby hook. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. For the tie. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here's the fast break. Moving it up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Count that one. 21 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For the lead. It's not going to go for him.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Jacks up a three. Not going to go that time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Shot clock at 5. The shot off that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
That shot off. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. No one near him. That's good on the jumper. Give him 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Off the mark there with a 3.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
There's the 3. The ball's knocked loose. Both teams deciding to change it up. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. The visitors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. With the 7-footer. And he can't get that one. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. For the lead. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A 1:04 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. Stop the drought. Doesn't go that time. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. The three. Drills it from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
There's a screen. Fires the three. That one no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And we'll return shortly. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
We're getting us out of stuff. Make hard cuts. Everything with force. Okay? Come on.
And there's Eric Spoelstra asking his guys to play a little sharper with a little more intent.
Well, it's about reaching another level of intensity. When they're attacking, that's when they're at their best.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shots blocked. Good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Away team ball.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gets it to fall from the right block. And that's a double-double for him now.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possession.
And that one is right through the heart.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
To hear from Allie LaForce. Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping forward, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Ooh, poked away. He shoots it. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Santos. Basket counts.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
From the wing. And de Guzman pulls it down. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it go from 14. Second chance shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
At the line for 1, de Guzman.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The shot. Off target from the wing. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. No good on the triple. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Plenty of space. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And there's the turnover. Pass was out of bounds.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Wide open look. Buries the jump shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 23 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Santos.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Shoots it. Oh, he missed the jumper. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
The shot from 20 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. From deep. Another shot. Ooh, it misses. There's 1:59 left to play in the fourth. From 18 feet. Yes! Locked in on the J.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Number 2, third personal foul, second team foul.
Clock at 6. Can't get the 3. Shooting about 41%. Takes a 3. Not that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Puts up a deep 3. Money from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
free throw is good, and that ties this game up. So he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, one of the considerations at this late juncture.
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and time to present our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. So tonight, Clark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Here he goes, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Shoots the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Stolen away. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And no good that time.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint. That one falls.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the court.
Got a hand on it. To the left side wing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. And now, a look at the teams leading the NBA in steals since the All-Star break.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
I got yours!
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good on the shot. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Martinez. Taken away. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's blocked. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Right wing. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
They set the pick. Fires from the corner and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Tries it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. 7 points in the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Fires for 3. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. There's the lob to the hoop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
There's a good screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
From about 16, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Another shot, and the layup is good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .112 left in the first quarter. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Martinez. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 6. From deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
15 seconds left to play in the first. That shot off the mark. Goes back up. He lays it in. He's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Got a piece of it. No good on the triple.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas. The rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And he banks in the layup.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop the layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. Mid-range game, his platinum level, he can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Three-pointer. They get it back. Hands it from downtown. He has 6.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pulls it up. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. There's the pick. A 3-ball. No good that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Cruz. And the 3-ball is good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So both teams making some changes here. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches. And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now here's Martinez. Defense is right there, so they take the lead. 6 points for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And here's the break. Here's Perez. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
This is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Here's Perez to the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Number 24. First
Go the other way.
Foul. Second team foul.
Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. There's the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
The baseline jumper goes down. He's got 9. So it's the visitors now.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
From past the arc. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Shoots from the right block. Comes up empty down low. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And make some noise for your dance team.
.110 left now here in the second. Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. There's a screen. The three-pointer, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. This one for three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Welcome to halftime. First, it'll be the Mavericks against the Spurs in San Antonio. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've... Thanks for joining us. Now...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, 50% from the floor. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Two on the clock. For the lead. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
43% from the floor. Over to the wing. The three. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
A jump hook, and he can't bank that one in. And if you're just joining us, we'll play it over a minute here in the third. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, Obi Toppin Clark has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. That one, no good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lets it go from 11, and too long on the shot. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Out to the right wing. Driving the lane. From the arc. That shot, no good.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2,
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. The visitors with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Being a respectable 47% for the field in this one.
Away team foul. Number 23. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's the home team. From 20 feet out.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Lets it fly, and he drops that one in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been off.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Beyond the arc, drills it from outside. He's got 11.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Misses the jumper.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
And he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
To the left wing. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half.
Away team foul. Perez. Personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
For the lead. You can't get that one to fall. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And it's good off the glass. He's got 13. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Shoots it up. Hits the jumper in space.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
It's deflected. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Now here's Martinez. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And that one drops.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Being down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
1:09 left in the third. They set the pick. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
To the wing right side. No good again that time.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shoots from 12. That one misses. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. The shot offline from the top of the key. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 9. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. A chance now to hear Coach Quinn Snyder talking to his team moments ago in the huddle.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play and get the defensive boards. All right, stops, it's defensive boards.
Well, as we just heard asking his guys to just keep it moving, Quinn Snyder doesn't want his guys to get caught up in their own heads.
I mean, great point. There's no value in dwelling on each mistake. Learn what you can, then forget about it. Move on.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's the pick. Here's Cruz. No good on the three. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. And here is Martinez. To the wing on the left. Here's the three. Kept alive. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Pass to Perez. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's the screen. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Unloads. Good. Nothing but net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lets it go from deep. A shot off that time.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Can't get the chip in. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Got a piece of it. Can't hit from in close. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6, and he makes that one.
Just one made basket for him here in the fourth, but it's a big one.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
That's the 3 fly. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Takes a 3. That shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot goes down.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Right wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Plenty of space. The shot will not fall.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
For 3. That does not go.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Yeah, count it.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. The 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
No good there.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Takes the 3. That one is off. Deflects the pass. Great key. That forced that miss. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Wadsworth's a 3. Doesn't get that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
They set the pick. 5 to shoot. It's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
The assist, number 11.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.